It smells slightly less like I'm going to die from toxic poisoning, which is great. Not dying is probably one of my favorite things. Anyway, we had just gotten done with that one Reaper mission that had all the fun stuff of us breaking into that ship, realizing we needed a Reaper IFF. And today we are going to do basically a lot of talking, a whole lot of resource collection, sadness.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me, betrayed my work, disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new, better goal, better purpose, fewer torture tests.
You seem... Welcome back, Waddy Baddy! You seem fairly okay with the fact that your student betrayed you, morally justified torture. Hello. And you actually just complimented him, so you seem very relaxed.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you're done already? Like you don't feel anything at all anymore?
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Sorry if my camera shakes. There was a smudge on my screen. Also, Malin wasn't terrible. I mean, he was a bit fucked up for going directly to torture, but he wasn't the worst.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
Okay, but what about the genophage research? This is actually very important. You still have the research, right?
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
So, I love Doc, but Doc also pisses me off.
So the collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were...
Commander,
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
I'm sorry, Edie. Are you saying you can actually fucking play with Joker? Like, is SAS in your AI program?
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
No, you're not, Joker. You love this ship. That is a bitchin' chair, and you love everything about it. So how do you think of the squad?
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, Grunt is not a stabilizing element, Commander. It seems like Garrus is trying to work that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. Can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
one of these days I'm gonna find myself a nice smiley face picture to replace my little bit dot or point little symbol, but until that day. Back from female camp. Oh, Erdnot Throg. Our clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but Chief Scout says you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Waylock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. I was going to do a blood rage or something. I gotta go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the blood pack before this happened. I'm gonna stay here instead. Good on him.
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
Good on him. We gave that guy new purpose. Not much of one, but new purpose.
Erdnot Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Grunt, I love you. You deserve all the hugs and snuggles in the world, but you were supposed to calm down a little after you got, your murder boner taken care of.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
Well, there's no shortage there.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
I fucking love Grunt. Ugh. Talk to everybody. Then we're gonna go on a very, 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 very long fondling of planetary balls.
I am glad you came.
Yes, Samara. I mean, Blue Mommy. I mean,
I
Samara.
must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
Take your time. I'm in no rush.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Okay, location.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
I know technically it's not urgent. She gave me her weird code, which indicates that I am now priority 1. She's asking me to include her priorities into my priorities. So I know to her this is both a matter of urgency, but she also knows she has time, especially with how Asari view time. How important is this?
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
I'm sorry, what? You were gonna ask anyway, is it urgent?
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
She has a good point. I kind of figured that'd be about the same reaction, but gotta ask. Who is she?
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
I don't want to be this guy, but humans have done that with their own mythology for generations, so why the special name? There has to be a reason.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
So she's killed because of genetics?
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
That might be a bit extreme. But I also don't know what kind of high someone can get by snuffing out your brain with their own. Could you imagine sucking the dopamine out of somebody else? What if she sleeps with a depressed person? It's like, yeah, this was gonna be a great high, but then I just had a bad fucking trip. That seems a bit extreme.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Okay, that's a fair point. So you said it's compulsive. Like it's a desire. Again, addiction.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
Okay, so it is basically a brain-fucking addict. Obscurity.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as god. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this
I didn't
defect
hit
to
any
be
buttons.
widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Okay. I get that, you know, she fucks and kills. She's a Black Widow. Is it wrong to want freedom?
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
God, I love how she's just able to... That's true, she has presumably been murdering for 400 years. With her brain, by the way. Not like, oh, I'm going to stab you to death now that we've had sex and you've fallen asleep. No. Since they do a nice little brain synopsis of happy-go-lucky feelings between the two of them, she just eats your brain with her brain.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Well, let's fucking go get her.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Am I to assume that the other 2 Ardak Yakshi are also your children?
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
Well, I'm sorry you had to go through all this just to literally kill your own child.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
Then tell me more.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
When you realized you had 3 Ardak Yakshi children?
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Got it. I don't understand it, but got it.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
Not even a tear. Look how close we get. Again, how come your image is still better than mine? I even upped the... Oh, forget it. I'll bitch later. Not even a tear. Look at that. Not a fucking drop. We'll get her.
We'll go find Morinth.
That is a tough bitch.
Shepard.
I like how my options are what's the matter or goodbye. Not go wrong. Thane usually sounds distant and concerned.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Is it your illness?
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Okay. When was the last time you met your... Actually, no, let's start with had a family. You can't have had a family and still have family.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
That's probably about accurate. Kinda hard to explain to your children that daddy's a assassin. When was the last time you talked to your son?
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
Dance crazy. Like the SpongeBob meme?
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Oh, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Ouch. I get it, but ouch.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask why didn't you take him. I mean, I understand why he didn't take him. It's not, that difficult to figure out. You don't bring your child to go on a murder spree with you across the galaxy. I'm sorry, you just don't do that, parents. God. So I'm sensing an until now.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition. I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
He's become what now?
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Okay, why is Kolyat... Ooh, that's not how you say that. Why is he disconnected?
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
So he's a who would hire him as a hitman? It sounds like he's got no experience. Pissy teenager. 10 years ago, and you had a memory of Dance Crazy, which sounds like this kid might be like 15-ish to 19.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Maybe because you did it, or he figured out you are an assassin?
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
And there's also a chance he could have actually asked for it.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Respect and use are two different things, my friend. Okay, why are you telling me this?
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
Holy shit, Thane. I am sorry.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
Ow! Fucking right in the heart! Why has he gone to the Citadel? There's a lot of trackers, counter-trackers, there's a lot of security on the Citadel.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Let's go fucking save your kid.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
God, I love Thane. I do remember this very particular, that if you are female, you can romance Thane. Which is kind of sad, because he is going to, he is dying.
Hey, got a minute?
But fucking hell, Thane.
Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
Actually, no, I think Gardner is an evil genius. He's a custodian, maintenance runner, fucking cook. He's a filler. People underestimate how fucking good fillers are.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Also, we can investigate her entire room. Like, she has actual books. Paper books. In a future.
Don't laugh. I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands. Their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
So, long story short, books are a rarity. Most of them don't actually leave planet anymore because there's no need to. Well, just about all books are on datapads now. So finding them is actually getting more and more difficult. And getting them off planet is also more difficult.
That's my favorite piece. painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
You know how fucked up is to think that this child is was saved from being enslaved? Because a master thief saw them and was like, you know what, that child's cute. I'm gonna save that one.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Why the fuck would you steal this on any other occasion besides a dare? It's hideous. But fair. I've done stupider shit on dares.
The red rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
That's fair. How come you have a shot glass next to your bed? Are you an alcoholic like me? Also, we have two options. We can either drink the red stuff or the blue stuff. Personally, like all children here in America, blue tastes better than red. I'm sorry. There are a few exceptions to this rule. So, fuck you if you think my highlighter candy isn't going to taste delicious.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being legal, not giant bugs.
What's up?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help.
Scratch eyeball.
You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
I just realized Garrus is still wearing his C-Sec rank. Alright, I'm sorry. Fucking Sidonus, tell me about him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
Okay, but is that what you want?
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
You know what, Garrus? You are my friend. If you tell me you want this guy dead, we'll fucking kill this guy. How'd he betray you again?
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
Let's do it.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
So there are many options. And in the first game, if you recall, we got Garrus to show mercy to Dr. Hart. And when I say show mercy, I mean we waited for Dr. Hart to fuck up, and then we shot him to death. When he wouldn't go quietly.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
Are you kidding me? That was great. The time we spent drinking was amazing.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
I got a lot of weight on my shoulders.
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Yes, ma'am. See, if I would have more doctor experiences, like having a Dr. Chakwas during my enlistment, I probably would have been more okay with going to the doctor. And I say more okay because the few times I went to the doctors, every doctor said I shouldn't be fucking standing. Anyway, time for planetary groping. I wanted to do the first 30 minutes of something good, so in case there's nothing good for the entire rest of this episode.
Probe launched.
I mean, you shouldn't. Shouldn't what? Want to go to the doctors? You're right. But when your doctors are so bad that you don't want to go to the doctors when apparently one of your lungs is filling with enough fluid to be drained by a syringe. Oh, I shouldn't be standing. Oh. I can stand if I want to. Stare at my belly and dick.
Launching probe.
Yeah, that's fair. I've only rolled one car, had hundreds of pounds of equipment dropped on me. Ran over by a lawnmower. Shot at, stabbed. One time an aerosol can exploded in my hand. That was cool. Although I haven't been as cool as Shepard, who, again, young me thought Shepard was the coolest thing in the world. And I never got spaced, so...
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
BRB? Ah, yes, planetary groping.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
So, while I'm sitting here draining these planets of their resources, for the funsies...
Probe away.
Of, you know...
Launching probe.
I guess, planetary depletion of its resources. Yes! Oof, burp. A secondary burp.
Probe away.
Now we should discuss a little bit about what we are doing to our current planet, which is, don't go wrong, going down the tubes anyway.
Launching probe.
This is going to be the closest I get to...
projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Thank you, Edie.
Probe launched.
But, since we're on the topic of mining planets until they're nothing but empty husks of their former selves of natural resources, let's discuss what we're doing to our own planet. For starters, things that come off top of the head of horrible, horrible mining things that we've been doing. China and many other Asian countries were giving out massive government subsidies to electric car companies to build electric cars.
Probe away.
Which cost more than the electric car being built was. So the companies were mining out billions of dollars, destroying entire ecosystems to build a car, and now let them sit in a field and rot away until they're no longer useful.
Probe away.
And for those of you who don't really care about things that are happening over in Asia,
Probe launched.
we can talk about the nice gentleman that, actually not too far from here,
Launching probe.
was attempting to, God, what was it? He was basically building extra houses on his large scope of land, but couldn't because of the several hundred fiberglass blades that were buried there when we decided to switch several countries over to partial solar power.
Launching probe.
And now he can't because digging them up will break them up and just make it unable to, for anything to really live there.
Probe launched.
And yeah, you want something more American. You're welcome.
Probe launched.
Fiberglass. Oh, I hear it's great for your lungs.
Probe away.
It's the crunchiest.
Probe away.
And now here comes the worst part of it. I'm not like a super big eco guy. At least I don't think I am. Apparently to some I am eco Jesus. Which is a weird sentence. I didn't think that would ever be part of my life.
Probe launched.
Because I'll buy into some of the trash things.
Probe launched.
But I'm also in the Midwest, so it's not like any of my trash is ever going to make it to an ocean unless I toss it in the Mississippi River. Which again, I'm very against. And again, it actually happens a lot in Chicago and Detroit.
Probe launched.
In fact, between Chicago and Detroit, we can say there's a lot of things in the river that shouldn't be.
Probe launched.
Like, I'm gonna say at least 4% of the... Oof. Sorry, I was about to say 4% of the Irish and Italian members of the city during the years between 1920 and 1940.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Sorry. I was laughing at mafia murder.
Probe away.
But yeah, I do like the weird shit that doesn't make any sense for my state where I break up my...
Launching probe.
My plastic ringies. I know how to resource my own paper, or reuse my own paper by taking off the dye and basically mushing it.
Probe away.
Or I can stain it and then use it for a different paper, or even making my own construction paper. Weird things. I know how to make my own candles, which is apparently weird to some.
Launching probe.
But the second you give me a paper straw, I am pissed. Don't ever give me a paper straw.
Probe away. Probe away.
And the reason why is because paper straws are made from cardboard, not paper. Which I know, understand cardboard is just extra fancy paper in layers.
Launching probe.
But once you take cardboard and make it paper, it is now a giant pain in the ass to make it cardboard again. Unless you get the shitty paper straws, in which case, that is paper, and that's why you can't drink out of your paper straw after 15 minutes.
Probe launched.
I'm sorry, your straw sucks. Yeah, that's right. Not only do I have such an opinion on paper straws, I can tell you if you have a good paper straw.
Probe launched.
Ours lasts like an hour? Damn! That's actually an impressive paper straw.
Probe launched.
I have never seen a paper straw here in America last an hour. But I did have a funny conversation with some, Save the Planet Thumper in California once. And I don't mind the fact that he wanted to voice his opinion about his beliefs on the environment and blah blah blah, so long as, you know, he thought he was doing good. Lowest bidder with even lower regulations, that's not incorrect. I'm not going to correct you on that. I mean,
Probe away.
But while in California, because it was height of paper straw season, and I know that sounds bad, but
Launching probe.
I knew some asshole was going to give me a paper straw, and I hate paper straws. So I very politely
Probe launched.
brought these really nifty expandable straws that could fit in like a little cigarette holder, as well as this cool metal straw
Probe away.
that I made from home. Because again,
Probe launched.
I don't want to be that guy, but people who recycle, or people who go to companies to recycle, do not recycle well. So I had this place, and they gave me this paper straw. First thing I do is I pull out the paper straw and just throw it to the side. I don't need it. And I stick in my very own metal straw. I'm not going to say it was a good straw. This isn't like a straw you look and be like, oh, he went and bought a metal straw. Like, no, this is clearly a tiny tube.
Probe away.
That I am using as a straw now.
Probe launched.
And the waitress was like, oh, did you not like your straw? Was there a problem with it? Was it clogged? And I'm like, no.
Probe away.
There's probably nothing that was actually wrong with the paper straw until I pulled it out of the glass. It's like, oh, so if I were to like bring you a refill on your drink, would you want the straw to like not be in it? And I'm like, yes. Is that an option? She's like, I think so. And I'm like, cool, that'd be very helpful. So, eating at this place, I get another, drink. Because, again, I'm a thirsty bitch. And she comes out with the second drink with another paper straw. I just assumed she forgot. She did not forget. She, in fact, was going to bring me my paper strawless drink. Until her manager got huffy and puffy at her. Because apparently, well, something about germs, whatever. I was required to have a straw in my drink. Even if I was going to use my own straw.
Probe away.
Which, again, not really a big deal. Until apparently she tried to explain to her manager that I was using my own straw. Which is apparently, at this particular place, a big no-no. I didn't know you could get in trouble for using your own straw. I didn't think it'd be a big deal. So I'm basically done with my meal at this point, because I normally have 2 to 3 drinks per meal.
Probe away.
Depending on, how good the place is and how long I'm going to sit there.
Launching probe.
So this manager comes out all huffy and puffy because she realizes I'm using, again, not really a bot straw, but a tiny piece of tube that I carry around. So I'm getting basically told off by the manager for being supposedly unsanitary and breaking some random law in California I never heard of. Because I clearly look like your average Californian who would know the California state laws on straws. This screams from Cali, dude. So after she's basically done telling me off, she tells me to leave, well, the restaurant, which is fine, whatever. But in her, I guess, haste to rush me out, she pushed me out before I could pay my meal.
Launching probe.
And I don't know what she was expecting to happen. Like, I don't know, like, if she just forgot I haven't paid yet, assumed I'd already paid.
Probe away.
Because I'll be honest, in California, I decided to, for the most part, unless I was with a group, pre-tip my waitress.
Launching probe.
Meaning, shortly after they give me my menu, and like, whatever my first drink is, I usually give them their tip right then and there. That way, shop owners can't, you know, steal their waitress's tip. Because that was another concern I have with, well, many states that are not Midwestern.
Launching probe.
So my waitress walked out with a $20 tip.
Launching probe.
And the shop owner, or manager I should say, but the shop got nothing. The restaurant got nothing. And I really hope that there is like a police report of some, of what is supposed to be me. Me while I was in the military, so shorter hair, no beard. Oh, there's no actual limit.
Probe launched.
Yeah, the bar's full, but like it'll just keep counting up.
I have detected an anomaly.
Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable. Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable. Magnetic shielding failure.
I have found something.
Planetary scans indicate Samara colony vulnerable to sun's hazardous solar flares malfunctioning. Okay. We can land here? So yeah, and I really hope this waitress didn't have to use her $20 tip that I gave her to pay for my meal, because I had like a $60, $70 meal. What the fuck? Activate the magnetic shield. Why am I alone? Where's my team? Oh, wrong button. Don't mind that, I just, flat, open, doohickey, open. What the shit? Shield generator? Can't activate that yet. Shield control switch, no. Cooling unit, okay. I don't understand. Am I done? I don't understand. Okay, operating within normal parameters. I just need to wait a couple seconds. I'm so confuzzled. Okay, what if I... Generator's working at full capacity. Okay, I sees it, I sees it. Now give this a couple of seconds to basically warm up. There we go. Open circle. Sorry, I didn't realize there was like a delay on the little switches. And the center switch fucked all the other switches. Damn, I'm good. Achievement unlocked. Operative. What the fuck just happened? Guys, I am here to, like... I'm basically here to do what the paper and oil industry have done to the rainforest. I am here to fucking rape and pillage the trees.
Probe launched.
Apparently, I saved some sort of malfunctioning shield generator thing.
Probe away.
312. I don't know that fucking area code. You know what I really need a lot of? Element 0. You know what we don't have a lot of? Element 0. You know what I'd love for us to have more of? Element 0.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
I guess I know what you're thinking. But Smiles, you're out of probes. And you can't just mail order probes to every location. And you're correct. But if you return to any place with a mass relay. And purchase probes.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Who the fuck is sending me messages? What the hell? From Tombs? Is this some kind of game you're playing, Shepard? The buddy act when I had a gun on server... Private Tombs! Yeah, he was on our station with us on a cruise in the first game. We thought he was dead. Well, he got his own merc band. If he sees us, he's going to shoot us. Which is understandable. Fuel cells. I don't want fuel cells. I wanted more probes. Okay. Grunt his shotgun. And his health bonus, because we can. Shotgun damage. Shotgun piercing. SMG bullets. Assault rifle penetration. SMG piercing. This is why we scan things. 30% boost to all of our stuff. Hard shields, which for me, 20% less damage. Tech damage. I don't have any tech powers, but I have teammates that do. This thing is really cool. It's so sad that it's horrible. another planetary system. That's gonna be going for a minute. We unlocked a lot. It's actually gonna make scanning slightly more difficult.
Probe away.
That's a decent spot. But yeah, Palladum, or whatever the hell it's called, it's actually very easy to find and collect a whole bunch of. And I don't want to say it's not needed for a lot, but the numbers needed for most of the things with it is minimal in comparison to the others. There's the least amount of Element 0, but Element 0 is used for basically 2 things. 4 if you count all the characters with their own unique reason for needing Element 0.
Probe away. Launching probe.
So, super handy that you don't need a crap ton of E0, but
launching probe.
I like having a lot of E0 because as someone who's going to be abusing biotic powers in this game like a French whore,
launched.
I would like them to go and do all the big superpower stuff.
Launching probe.
Because I'm selfish. Rich, yes! What do you have, small moon? You got all the single dollars? All the single dollars. That's a timely reference, right? Also, is it sad to say that I firmly believe that this would be what would happen if we were able to do, like, interplanetary travel?
Probe launched.
Like, Firefly level of, like, abuse to certain worlds. Also, if you haven't seen Firefly, I do suggest it if you want a team of Han Solos to do Han Solo shit across a tiny galaxy.
Probe away.
Downside, it is a team of Han Solos, so...
Launching probe.
A lot of the fighting really has little to no stakes or consequence.
Probe launched.
But how they approach and define galactic diplomacy, I find interesting. But then again, I guess that's what all people want from their sci-fi. Fucking politics.
Launching probe. Probe away.
You know, I know there's a way to upgrade the amount of probes I can carry. I should probably figure out who has that upgrade and ask them to give me their probes.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
I also could be like going out and scanning specifically for platinum and E0. Because those are the two elements I need the most of.
Launching probe.
To fill up my little bars. But in my defense, every time my controller vibrates, I might as well just get it so I don't have to ever come back to this planet ever again.
Launching probe.
I got one probe. I don't need that. But you're down at the poor status, so that's probably your... Ooh. No, that's dog shite. Where is it?
Launching probe.
Depleted. We did it like half this galaxy cluster. Not this cluster of like
reserves at 50%.
Little galaxies in the branch, but like oh, so you gotta love how fucking huge they made the universe. Because somewhere over down here is the local cluster where humans came from. Oh, here it is, local cluster. That wasn't far off. This is where Earth is. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the Normandy crash site. Then we'll handle Samara, check our Paragon to Renegade level. And then probably recruit Tally. Also, this episode might be extra long because, again, as you can see, a lot of it is us going around and straight up colonizing. Well, I wouldn't even say colonizing. Stripping? Yeah. Stripping entire planets of the resources.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
We have an ad break coming in. If it's not already in. At least on the Twitch. If you're going to be seeing this on the YouTubes, there is no ads. You think I have the ability to get ads?
Launching probe.
At least I'm pretty sure there shouldn't be any ads.
Probe away.
Unless YouTube has a thing where like all videos get ads now. In which case, fuck them. If I could find the Red Green show on any other platform, I'd never use YouTube again. Other than, you know, to post my own content.
Probe away.
Well, that's me being a weird nerd.
Probe launched.
Because even while I listened, nobody knew what that show was. And it kind of made me sad. Turns out, though, it's a hit in, like, Canada, you know, where it's from. Or at least it was. E0.
Launching probe.
But yeah, this is also kind of the reason why I wanted to do most of this off camera. But I was in town today, so.
Probe away.
Isn't this fun, guys? You must have a ball joke they want to throw on. I am running low on jokes on this.
Launching probe.
AFK groceries? That is not a joke. That is the worst joke I've heard about stripping an entire planet down to nothing. Word. How dare you? For shame.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Figure this all out. Well, it's not really figuring out. It's actually just tediously combing the area for its highest chunks of resources and then dropping a dot on it. You know, I kind of like to imagine that we're dropping like this Google pin sometimes, just sort of, boop, there's resources here. Which actually might be more accurate than I currently think about it. As I burp.
Probe away.
I think when I put this one on the YouTube, I'm just going to call it massive amounts of planetary ball fondling. Or hours of giant ball fondling.
Probe launched.
So I don't really plan on 100%ing this game. At least not on stream, unless someone wants me to do that.
Probe away.
For some reason. Because that would then turn me having to go to all the planets with a poor resource and then depleting them as well.
Launching probe.
And while I'm an evil person, that seems like a lot of work.
Probe away.
And nowhere near cost effective.
Probe launched.
And I honestly don't think I need that many resources. Why was B not working there? That was strange. I really hope this controller isn't dying.
Probe away.
For one, I just don't want to replace it.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
So this is one of those moments where if I was like a good YouTuber that had like someone who knew how to edit video and could like fast forward through all this, I didn't put like ask him to put like a little counter in the corner to like count all the planets
Launching probe.
I videoed. Fucking scanning.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Iridium is far more valuable than palladium.
Launching probe.
Depleted. And we have one probe to spare.
Anomaly detected.
Right. We actually require at least one probe to do this mission.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Thank God I have one probe left. Uno. Ah, yes. To walk around the dead corpse of what my old ship was. I love how I bust out this shotty whenever I land. What the hell's sparkling? Collect 20 dog tags. Okay. Press B to place, okay. Oh, this is the cockpit. Joker fucking died here. Well, we saved him from dying, but... yeah, Joker almost lost his life trying to save the ship here. There's the main hull door that used to have the scanner in the decontamination chamber. Really never understood what that hallway was for. Also, why can't I pull up my guns here? Ooh, dog tag. Fragile crate. It has a dog tag! Oh boy, I can already tell this is going to become tedious. Ooh, what? Ooh! Element 0. Gimp. Yes. Dog tag! Is that an escape shuttle? Did one of our escape shuttle people, like, fucking crash here and die? That's sad. That's horrible. Ah, fuck. I didn't even think to bust open that fragile crate. Oh god. The Mako. Even though they changed how the Mako runs and functions, I still fucking love the Mako. Good thing I came up here. Even if I didn't want the dog tag. Because, yeah, that thing is the shit. That is the goat. There aren't too many tanks I'd look at and be like, yes, that is the tank. I knew it. My years of playing RPGs. You always know where not the right direction is. You know, they did a really good job kind of making this sort of somber, but also sort of a fun moment to see what happened. Like the damage this thing took. Not get me wrong, it is a little... I understand why they gave you something to do here. I do. I really do. There would be no point in generating all of this just for you to show up, drop a gold statue, and bail. All the designers, the coders, that would feel like a massive middle finger to putting in all the work to building this beautiful scene of wreckage. And I really, really wish, because they're gonna... Ash! Right, we let Ash die. Was there a sparkle back there? Oh, there it is. This is the, yeah. But there was a lot of characters on the first Normandy. And there was a lot more characters that existed, but we didn't ever get, like, names to them. Could you imagine if they managed to actually code in just, not even a lot of conversation, just a couple sentences for 20 actual random dudes and dudettes? So if you're going around picking up dog tags, you could actually pick up their dog tag. And even if they just made it so, like, the names went down in order when you picked up the dog tags, so regardless of where you went, you just got them in, you know, the order of the names, it still would have been really cool. And I think it would give this scene a bit more weight, oomph, if you will. Because don't get me wrong, that looks beautiful. You know, for something that's over a decade old. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, this is the greatest looking game ever, but it's still really good looking in comparison to many games out there today. I just happen to have an ugly faced character. Entry 1, unrecoverable data. Devil Corrupt spoke Commander about this. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance most advanced ship. I don't trust them. Oh, this is probably Navigator Presley's. Oh, hey! Yes, it is. So right there in the top left corner. Data recovered with the quarry, and it seems to be some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve a lot of their home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be aboard, I suppose it's not all bad. For a while now, unrecoverable data. Okay. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at my past entries in this journal. Probably a couple more sentences. How blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I am proud to say... Oh, shit. Oh, God, that actually hurts. Oh. I would die for any member of this crew, regardless of where, what world they were born on. Fucking hell, Presley. Oh. See, I didn't have all the DLCs, so this wasn't a thing I used to be able to do when I was a kid. I thought Presley died being a racist dick. Ow. That's actually, like, great. And it's subtle, too. They don't, like, talk about it. Presley at the start's like, nah, fuck these aliens. We don't get to see him really change his tune. Whenever you talk to him in the first one, he still kind of gripes about having aliens on the crew. He agrees that they can be useful, but he still bitches. But god damn. As someone from an ignorant location growing up and going off and enlisting and seeing other cultures and, you know, just learning how to be part of the world, well, the rest of the world, I didn't think that was going to happen. I wasn't expecting to be resonated with in this game like that. My apologies. I'm the asshole.
Probe away.
I will say it is nice about it here. If you really don't like someone or something, they are super easy to ignore.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Like, almost pathetically easy to ignore. Like, oh man, I just don't go over there. Why? Well, there's nothing over there. I mean, there's those guys over there, but they don't really, like, have anything of use or value to me personally.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Ah, back to more scanning.
Launching probe.
Isn't this great?
Probe launched.
We know everybody loves this. This is the great Mass Effect content that we all remember from playing this game.
Probe launched.
There's gonna be someone in the comments, either in the YouTube or Twitch, gonna be like, "Fucking, if you don't like this part, why do you have to, or why are you doing it? You don't have to complete the game." Like, yeah, I don't have to, but it's in the game. And back when I used to only get like a game or two a year, I would do this. And I did it before I had the DLCs, which apparently has way cooler shit for scanning.
Probe launched.
That or I just don't recall doing a lot of the cool scanning things because I was just that unlucky, I guess. Ow.
Probe away.
I will have to go and bust out my old case somewhere.
Launching probe.
I'll probably play that off screen and like compare notes. I did that with the first one because I found my my Mass Effect games for my PlayStation 3. I replayed the first one, so I remember the first one being the most difficult. Come to discover I wasn't playing the first one correctly as a child.
Probe away.
Like, at all. But god damn, I understand why I was so good at numbers back then.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I think I'm still good at numbers, but some days I can't count to 60. Most days I can't speak.
Probe away.
I got the numbering. And the Sunshine of the Galaxy, Armada. We have 7 more probes.
Probe away.
Ah, this is the funnest.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Ah! You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna turn to Omega.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
It's fine, Edie. I was just thinking, what happens if you run out of fuel in some random spot? You need to get a tow. And no one wants to get a tow.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Kelly, who the fuck is sending me messages? Admiral Hackett, Shepard, the Alliance is grateful to receive information you found the Normandy crash site. Oh, hey! We've sent out to the affected families by finding those dog tags. You have provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. Thank you on their behalf. No problem, Admiral Hackett. Fuck yeah, we're awesome! Well, I mean, might as well also upgrade our shockwave. Power strength becomes biotic freight train, sliding aside everything in a long path. Shockwave now has a wide impact radius, taking out everything in a broad strip in front of you. A whole extra meter, but for 200 less newtons of force. Heavy damage. Shotgun bullets. Jingle bells, shotgun shells. Can't sing all the song, but at a cooldown. Ooh, trauma module. I need a lot of E0. Oh god, advanced training takes 5,000 E0? Oh! Sure, we'll just go ahead and get the heavy weapon capacity. Again, really cool weapon. Really wish it was more useful. Alright. Let's go to Omega. Do Omega's thing. Be sad we don't have more E0. I plan on being sad we don't have more E0. Bring Samara, cause, well, you know, might as well. I don't really think this mission's gonna actually have a lot of fighting required for me. Like, I really don't see it. We'll take Jack. We're gonna bring out the full biotic force of fuck you. We have never used you for anything, have we? Spares just a car. Biotic abilities now rival those of a Asari Matriarch for the reducing the recharge time of her powers. Samara's time is spent honing her lethal skills, increasing her weapon damage. Let's increase her weapon damage. Because Reeve is actually a really cool power. It's not very useful, but it's a really cool power. We're going to reduce her recharge time. Jack, you're gonna get the Eviscerator, you get the hand cannon. Yeah, no, that seems about right for Samara.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Sorry, the thing you're hunting for, comes nicely. The death toll is too high on this place. Also, I want to point out the bouncer over there is basically a walking fucking tank. And I don't mean like the human equivalent of that, just a really big dude who plans on stopping you from doing stupid shit. I mean, that is a literal walking tank. Hey, Anto.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
Now stop being a bitch.
What do you need?
Oh, right. I guess I actually have stuff for you.
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
I do what I can. Now for the reason I am here, because I forgot I've been holding on to this data for months.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it.
You haven't taken
Why
steps
would
to...
I? She hasn't tried to seduce me.
I was hoping
Her
to
last
try and
victim was a young girl. Pretty thing.
say
Lived in the
more about
tenements
it.
near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Anybody here seen my kid?
That is not something you want to hear in a nightclub. I'm sorry.
Come on, let me in.
Is that Shepard? Shepard's the cook. Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Uh-huh. Nice to meet someone so pleasant.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
Okay, can I help you?
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
And what about your partner?
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
Uh-huh. And how would we do that?
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
So, you want me to act as some sort of information broker?
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
Gonna need more information than just that, bud.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
Okay.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Mm-hmm. So his is a fetch quest across the galaxy. Down there's the, fucking, it's the local area. But I'm going to go and purchase stuff. Have I already gotten a, discount here?
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What you got?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds, mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
You know, I love how there's so little they could do to the Hanar to make them look, you know, sleazy. So this asshole just has a cigar floating on his face. I know we got a discount from you. No. 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 Sure. Tittling Alien magazine. Sure. Shield delay. It's basically like my current helmet, but less threatening, more techy. Dragon blood armor.
Big selection of illegal shit. You could thrive here if you're strong and ruthless. I like it.
Thanks, Jack. You are...
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response.
Quite.
Vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The council offered its sympathy.
Ironbridge is a heavy skin weave.
Not become involved in a purely human matter.
Oh, this leads outside.
I tear your face.
Who the fuck are you?
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
Relax, I don't know Captain Gavor.
Back off. I'm just here to talk.
No, never talk. Always watching, always pointing fingers and guns.
Who the fuck is Captain Gavor?
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
You know, for things that don't really have lips, how often do you think they slobber? I don't want to be that guy or extra spacist, but do you think they have like this uncontrollable slobbering issue? The Vorcha?
End is not.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I believe you.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
No, but I'm here to help.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Tell me about Neff's friends.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Tell me about this Asari.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Do you think she was drugging her?
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist. So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that... I will bring justice to the one that did this.
You have my fucking oath.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Tell me about Neff.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative? How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
So she's an artist. Okay. Any hangouts?
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
Time to comfort the mother.
I'm sorry, I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter.
Sorry.
I will avenge her.
I'm basically walking around to the dredge. I'm going to murder everything in my path mask.
Look through her things.
Comforting this poor mother.
I'll examine her things.
Who, unfortunately, lost her child.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Forta. Okay. We're going to start with the oldest entry because that's how you read things.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the next entry.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Oh boy. Remember, kids, if you have, bad gut feelings, sometimes they can usually be right. You were taught a lot in school to not second-guess yourself. Second-guess yourself.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
But I will admit, the change in this child was sudden. And I'm not even going to say erratic, but I feel like it would have been obvious something was off. She didn't see it because she was currently enjoying life she never suspected to have. Drugs, parties, nightclubs, beautiful women.
Close the holojournal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists
Like
and
that.
creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Sounds dangerous.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morin speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Sounds like the perfect predator.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we lay a trap.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
So I'm the bait.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
And I'm supposed to be alone and unarmed with this basic perfect killer?
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Alright.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
You know, even on the days when I feel like I'm actually an artist, I don't feel very artistic. Forging, tinkering, knife working. I wouldn't even say do a lot of sculpting, because that's honestly just me turning my broken forging bits into something that's pretty to look at. Oh wait, no, VIP section is this way. Dabu on that guy. Go to the VIP section. Okay, didn't have to do anything fancy.
What do you want?
Let me in.
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
Jarut.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Got it.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Okay. So what's the plan for drawing her out?
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Okay, and then getting to her apartment?
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Okay, and getting her, or being alone with her is not, you know, a fucking horrible risk?
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Alright, let's do a quick review. Forta, Hallex.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us?
She likes artists.
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Hallex. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called
Vania.
It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Lovely. Let's go.
Let's get started.
Yeah.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Samara, you can't say things like that. Vij?
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Expel 10 is a band?
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
I got nothing for you, bud.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
I do like a good, cheap...
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Ain't hard to get. Give it up.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
Leave the dancer alone.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
I'm not gonna go dance. Where? No. You know, I don't. Correction, I can dance. I'm not a good dancer. I don't like to dance.
Lots of money on display here tonight. Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep him off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of this now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
We're probably alike, or at least more alike than you know.
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Let's talk about
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Recently I heard something interesting from some dude at the door called Expel 10.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
I'm going to assume you're meaning something like Hallex?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
No. I don't do Hallex, my friend. I know Hallex. I know what it can do. But when it comes to putting toxins in my body, I'm a Puritan of many sorts. Let's talk about travel.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I kind of like the danger.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Power is strength, not always violence.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most, is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Are you willing to do anything for it?
I haven't decided yet.
Now you're toying with me.
Of course I am.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
I know what I like. It does nothing for me. Local artists. Heard Forta's interesting.
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
How about Venya? It's a bit more of a beauty piece than, well, Forta is, but...
Do you know Venya?
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
That was easy. Luckily, we do have the ability to do some investigation and get all the parts we need to, you know, get her. I was really hoping to do more in the club, but I guess I didn't do anything stupid or fucked up. Assault rifle. Oh.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Alright, so let's look at this sword. I don't know how you guys can see it, but it looks straight, right? It looks like it's a single edge. For some reason, there's an uneven folder that goes basically all the way to the edge, and then at the very tip, it looks like there's a drop point tip from me on my bigger screen. Regardless, this sword upsets me. Although it might actually just be the best sword for killing, I don't know. I wouldn't think so, it doesn't look like it.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Chess?
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
I don't mind chess. I will admit, though, my brother is a fucking idiot savant at chess. Ooh, ads coming on. Pill bottle?
Have a Halix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
I certainly don't. This is kind of creepy.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
No, people often feel safest right before they die. That moment of clarity usually indicates a storm's afront.
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true.
Damn, I'm good.
We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
You and I are not alike.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise, bitch!
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin!
The precision there!
Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Moran! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
So our options are to kill Morth, who is the infiltrating, drugging predator who goes ahead and murders basically anyone she sleeps with. And she has been for at least 400 years. Or Samara, the basic alien... What is with that pose? Jesus Christ. Show more tits. The basic Asari space samurai, sworn to uphold our duties above her own. Relentless brain-fucking killer, space samurai. We're gonna keep the space samurai.
End of the line, Morin.
And they call me a monster.
I'm sorry, did her ass have jiggle effects?
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Oh.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Are you good?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Oh, you unlocked the achievement Doppelganger. Well, we're level 19 now. They gave us 32 Paragon points. Holy Christ on a cracker. Plus we got Samara's Reeve ability. Oh, we can't go back and tell her that, you know, her daughter can rest in peace. I'm gonna be able to tell Arya that the Ardak Yakshi's gone. Let's go ahead and give that a shot while my game drops a couple frames. Seriously, look at this big motherfucker. Could you imagine? These things can actually grab, punch, and crush, by the way. Like, even though they are almost entirely, like, quadrupedal, they have fists!
Let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Uncaring. They were beyond.
Which means that motherfucker can punch. And at that size, that has to be at least 2,000 pounds of fuck you. Just saying, that's a terrifying bouncer.
What do you need?
Nothing. I was actually just coming here to let you know that, you know,
You do that.
the Ardak Yakshi situation was, you know, taken care of.
One night with Arya. That's all it'll take.
And as that drunk guy wants to, you know, claim how he could get Arya addicted to him in a single night, I can guarantee, no.
choose from among hundreds of potential relationships ranging from the demure to the deranged, the kind to the kinky. With Casinos relationships, you never have to compromise your vision of what your love should be.
What the shit? I just listened to the worst ad I've ever heard in my entire life. Let us get the fuck out of here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Mr. Kanak Ejel Esquire. Dear Sir and Madam, having consulted with my privileges on the Citadel, I have the privileged request of your assistance to transfer a large quantity of protein technology undiscovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be hazardous or be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine, even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless. Quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit requesting reclassification from the Culture Ministry. I know you're interested in protein technology. I'd be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a vegetarian, I cannot engage in council official activities, but if you transfer 20,000 crits required to me in exchange... Oh, it's a scam. Yeah, let's go talk to Samara now that we've murdered her daughter. Politely.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Tell me about your feelings. Try to.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
That doesn't mean you don't have feelings. What about her price for freedom?
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
And how are you feeling about her demise?
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Isn't that a bit hypocritical?
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
40 is... Well, I think in this universe, humans can basically at max... Well, they average max 150 now, thanks to, you know, space-age technology. But yeah, no, 40 would be still old by human standards.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justikar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
So, what is the rarity of an Ardat Yakshi?
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Fair enough. So, not to be this guy, but she did mention the genetic destiny of the Asari.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Alright, fair enough. And prevention?
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
That would make sense.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
Don't be too... I mean, that's fatalistic, but, like, I'd prefer a better word there. That's a bit dreary. Drab. Down. It doesn't have to be that way. You've chosen it because you believe it's the best course.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Well then. Wait, what is your upgrade for everything?
Shepard,
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Maybe
Not
later.
right now.
Of course.
I should go.
Of course.
Your fuel. Can I talk to anybody else while I'm still trying to do their missions?
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Nope.
Not yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
Okay, so a lot of people are locked up due to the fact that they have their loyalty missions out and about. Which would make scanning a little bit easier.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
Worried? You do care.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend. Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'd think the entire crew, but...
The Normandy crew delivered. Including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I know I could have tried to flirt with her more, but... I do know, from the years ago from when I used to play this, she is one of the easiest people to accidentally let die.
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you dumped Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
Oh. God damn it, Joker. Oh. How are things in the cockpit?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Oh. Well, about the ones you went out with last. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I didn't press the button, he just didn't catch that who I took on the last mission, who they were. Oh. Shit, that was funny. That killed me. I wasn't prepared. Oh. Goodness gracious. Kinda need to cry a little bit. Oh. So we are going to do this after we've done literally everything else, by the way. Because the second we start this mission, we are on a timer. I remember that firmly. And don't get me wrong, the timer doesn't actually mean too hell of a lot. You know, it just determines who on your crew doesn't die in this game.
Probe away.
Same reason why we're doing all of this is bullshit.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Depleted already, only in 8 probes. I imagine these 2 planets are actually pretty piss poor on resources, considering how close they are to a major. Well, thank you, Pinellas, for making me feel like a jackass.
Probe away.
Still almost no element 0.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Ah, the fun of
Launching probe.
so god damn many
Launching probe.
missions.
Launching probe.
And scanning.
Probe launched. Probe away.
So much scanning.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
How many more good deposits are there on this thing? One more of platinum.
Launching probe.
And palladium. But we don't need palladium. We have no need for palladium. I think we have enough palladium to basically accomplish any... Oh, you're also rich.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I need more probes for you. I can already tell I'm going to need more probes for you. I don't need palladium. I have so much palladium. I have 86,000 palladium. Not here for palladium. I don't need Palpatine metal.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Don't need iridium either, but
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I only have 5 more probes. We're gonna stick them on this planet on anything that's worth a damn. Which is basically all the places that I was ignoring because honestly there's no point in picking them up because I don't need that much material. But we're here, I got 5 probes. You can only buy probes in packs of 10, otherwise you're wasting your money.
Launching probe.
This hasn't brought until now because honestly it didn't matter. It still doesn't actually. I have the money to pay for more probes.
Probe launched.
Fine. We're now going to do another loop around Ilium to try and give the Ari intel. Like I said, this stream is basically going to be tedious running around in circles. For funsies! Busting out Grunt to do Grunt things. We're gonna give Grunt his shotgun. There it is. Looking good so far. Hi, Burp. Pick up that one package for what's his dick.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you entered the matron stage.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after he did Prime. I paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane.
That dude's doing some weird thingamabop with his suits. Seems like a mostly him issue.
Alright. Let's do it.
Oh. The gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting.
Tedious running in circles.
Today, we'll hear from Survey King. Has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Able to live with council members aboard, thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Bar, talk to Grunt.
I can taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to. Is that right? Because it seems stupid. Rules and words to hide how they hide. Fighting is simple.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after
Data
work
pad?
we could catch a vid or something.
Shipping routes to the terminus. Well, this is the data, what's his face, on...
A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet of Foot together. It got awards for its portrayal of the period and Orient relationships.
We're going to ignore the fact that she's talking about her in-suit masturbators again.
Facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse.
As we hunt for random data spy in random location. I don't want to say I need a neon sign to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to collect this goddamn data. But a neon sign would make life a hell of a lot easier. Like, I'd like a neon sign. It'd make me feel a lot less smooth brain. Unless I'm supposed to feel like a smooth brain.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright as sorry blue, or have the bullets finally rolled?
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50
Oh,
hours
Officer
plus
Daria.
overtime.
Again, I keep saying that, like, Officer Data? Yes!
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinia, though.
And he'd be like, no!
Shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Oh, my ass cheeks get sore. Nope.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Secure
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say
Fuck,
so.
I could have gotten that one, but I hesitated and then it was gone. That's further.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old, and you can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Yes! Renegade +5.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
About our upcoming film, Blasting the Jellyfish Stings, the Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society, going so far.
I mean, she has a point. Who reads labels? But at the same point, she's also correct of, it's there. I won't be this guy, but warning labels on shit isn't the stupidest idea, but it isn't going to stop people from consuming bad things. Look at California.
30% off. Ilium Entertainment thanks you for your support.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Is he after you?
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
Okay. What the fuck happened to you?
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Alright. How can I help?
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Well then, I guess good luck to you.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How are you?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Okay. What do you need?
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you know anything else?
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
Okay. We could intimidate them.
Let me go talk to these people. I'll get the name you need.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard. If you shake down one agent, the others will go to ground, and my chance will be lost.
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence to strike, and we need it soon.
I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the data.
Alright, I'm on it.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
What do you do?
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon... I don't have her... It's really an honor to work with her.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Yeah, I don't think if you're going to do, like, information dealing, you want an assistant. That sounds bad, but...
claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted controversy.
I love how there's literally stock market for slavery on this planet. The Vorcha trader has requested no further contact with the Solarian. Solarian is becoming more trouble than he's worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. Observer's female. That one was easy. That was nice. That was a good one. Turian contact, working well with the trader. Observer has rescinded a kill order against him, given difficulty in securing contact with trader through other methods. Okay, so at some point...
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. Just watch.
Data point 1. Trader tried to kill the barbarian. Claims this is because he hates slavers, but men are more likely fighting over money. Okay. Standard stuff there.
Another difficult development.
Although personally, I'm pretty anti-slavers. If I get to have a particular say. No data terminals to hack in here? Okay, well we found 3 easily. There seems to be 5. So I don't think we have to go too far for, you know, all of them.
First NR Spectre would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers
There we
itself
go.
fortunate.
Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
Also, we haven't bought anything here, man. I'd like to tech damage, but I can't afford it, because I is a broke bitch again. Wait. Oh, no, that's... Through the door!
Damn it!
Solarian, Galactic News... Basically found all that data surrounding, well, traders. Not traitors, traders. People who trade things.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow, you're pulling it out of his
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything?
Not a fish. Something that'll last. You'll make sure she keeps it.
Yeah. I'll make sure.
How about this one? When anything goes, it goes to Ilium. That's kind of funny.
Mom will love it. Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it.
Officer Dara.
Growing up pure blood? You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
So, no data points here.
I didn't
Makes this circling around Ilium all the more tedious.
It needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do
All
whatever you
users
want.
of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. System to an authorized or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation personal defense weapon. Customer safety is important.
The hope and desire of getting a bunch of E0 to be able to basically purchase all the stuff I needed. I don't actually need any of it, I just... Ooh, data point. Want it. But the ability to getting some of this tedious run back and forth stuff out, I think is just a good idea. Turian's asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing assassination or Solarian contract. Or contact.
Navacorp has been implicated in a massive
So far, it's not the Solarian or the Turian or the Batarian? I believe that was the other race we've had so far. I think we might have said Vorcha in there at one point, but I haven't. Ooh, data terminal. Sorry, I had to find it. Alright. Traitor tried to kill the Batarian, claim, oop, it's because he hates slavers. So this is where the Turian and the Batarian were fighting. Smuggler assassinate refused to work with the Vorcha due to lack of trust. Odd to see. Okay, sculpts from mid at this point. The Turian's asking too many questions. Turian's working well with the traitor. Observer has rescinded a kill order against him. Vorcha Trader has requested no further contact with the Solarian. Solarian becoming more trouble than he's worth. Alright.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can...
So we've gone through basically all the races. Most of which we haven't even seen a female counterpart to yet.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How are you?
How's your own work going?
If you can find what I'm looking for, call me on a secure link. Doing anything in person will leave witnesses.
I understand.
I won't take up any more of your time.
Let me know if you need information. I'll do what I can to help.
As I think my voice just broke there as I gargled my
I'll talk to you later,
saliva.
Liara.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blast of the Jellyfish Stings, the Hanar Anti-Defamation Association.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
None of the suspects fit.
All 5 of the suspects are male. The Observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nick Saris. She got the information. Nick Saris gave me the information. Nick Saris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
I think I might have accidentally gotten her killed.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable
remarkable part of their caste system, and that by
Where's your system count?
the council is violating
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
How was the fight?
Did you have any trouble with Nixeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I'd never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
God, Liara. Remember Liara in the first game? You know, that shy, scared researcher that we rescued from a dig site? It was pretty anti-violence. Admitted very much she didn't want to kill or fight her mother, you know, the woman who was giving an army to a person destroying the galaxy. Now she just straight up fucking murdered her assistant over information. Anyway, so what happens now?
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
I wouldn't give in to that temptation, but fuck, that's a good threat.
Be careful out there, Liara. Don't turn into the thing you're hunting.
Says the dead specter working for Cerberus. Don't worry, Shepard. I'm not my mother. Everything I'm doing of my own free will. For better or for worse. No. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, how are you?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Still hunting. The Shadow Broker can't hide forever. Even with Nixeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But someday he'll slip up, and I'll be there.
God, you terrify me now.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
You're just getting back from grocery shopping? Dude. Not only did we do an hour and a half of just scanning planets.
You should try it my way. Look at how the
We did one loyalty mission and then ran around Ilium, like 3 laps around this planet. I also made dinner. Oh. Like, don't get me wrong. What'd you make for dinner? Like, I get it, that's all things you need to do, you know, like life. Whatever.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it.
Omelet.
And he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
A lot of women like bad boys.
That is a dirty stereotype. In my case, it happens to be true, but still. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
You missed probably the best Joker line I've heard in a while. Missed it entirely. By the by. And also, what'd you have in your omelet? Because I'll be honest, an omelet sounds pretty fucking bitchin'. Oh, man. Egg, cheese, mushroom, bacon, and onion. I can do all that except for the mushroom. Do not like mushrooms. try a mushroom, actually.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
You fry them first? That might help.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
A lot of people who love raw mushroom. Fuck, several of my family members loved boiled mushrooms. Which, I'll be honest, is just gross. It's right up there with sardines.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
But I'm also very anti most fish, so sardines really don't get much of a chance.
Probe away.
Though I did once have them on a pizza that was really good, but only on that one place's pizza. I've tried them on other places' pizza and it just didn't work, and I don't know why.
I have detected an anomaly.
Coolio. There it is. Boop.
Launching probe. I have found something.
Anomaly detected. Scans located the Hammerhead exploration vehicle. Shows active data storage. Site citation informed as to whereabouts is Dr. Case Oloy. Let's go ahead and grab Garrus and Thane. I did not realize Thane was also a Thane's atomical expertise and unerring aim increases his weapon damage beyond its already extraordinary level. Thane's experience surviving life-threatening wounds increases effective health. Because yeah, something about that place's pizza was just amazing. And I wish I could tell you the name of the place. But I was only in that state for like 2 weeks. And I wouldn't have gotten sardines on my pizza if the guy didn't tell me you want sardines on your pizza and then gave me a slice for free.
The ship is safe. We've run into the gap far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Oloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Because his complete thought process is like, no, I understand, you don't like sardines, but trust me, try this shit. And I was like, fucking no. He's like, I'll give you one for free. I'm like, fucking give it here. And then I end up walking out with a sardine pizza. Actually, it was a sardine, pepperoni, sausage, and bacon pizza. But still, I walked out with sardines on my pizza.
Systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
So I don't want to be rude or mean to this thing, but it's no Mako.
Caution, guided missile system active.
Why am I freaking the fuck? Got it, cool, that was weird.
That merits a second look.
Oh, this is a good way to get some serious cash.
Obstruction detected. Path is now clear.
Invisible wall. Okay. But it's no Mako. You're right, it's bitchin', but it's no Mako. Oh, hold on, wait a second. Hold on, we gotta try that again. That's clearly some sort of thruster. Okay, hold on. This might be acceptable. Now remember, kids, we always will forever love the Mako because it was a janky piece of trash that handed as if you made a bumper car, made it entirely out of rubber, then decided to amplify its ability to somehow, like, stop, as if gravity changed its laws around it. Now this bouncy, beautiful baby girl here has some merits. Now don't get me wrong, I'm willing to bet this is going to be... This is a fun vehicle. But in terms of practicality... Actually, that's not fair to the Mako. I'm scaling an entire fucking cliff face with this thing. So at the Mako, but it was more of gravity changed its laws on it. I bet this thing is not nearly as endurant.
That should do it. Mission objectives completed.
That's it? Round of applause, kids. Did we just straight up snag that thing? Instead of going to like a pod or anything, we're like, nah, pick us up.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I mean, fair. Diana, Era Taluk told me to send you this. I am Nef's daughter, Diana. Oh! Yeah, so... For Samara's loyalty mission, we basically had to go and hunt down a nightclub predator. We talked when you came to investigate her death. The Arya told me the dead Asari was found. One of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one that killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Nef deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took her, a little she had away. Project Fireworker. Good work on recovering the Hammerhead in one piece, Commander. It may prove useful. Cool.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Nah, Kasumi already told me everything she wants and needs to tell me about her. She is skilled, she's sentimental, and she is smart.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Let us quickly check our Paragon level. It does not look to have changed. Because fuck us, I guess. Check these planets for any E0. Everyone cross your fingers. Since we're here, and I still got 15 probes left.
Probe away.
You're not E0.
Launching probe.
Excuse me, I'm burping.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
On the upside, I can shit out mountains of iridium.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Well, you seem to be lacking E0, so I'm done with you. You'll find some E0 on the next world. That's the hope. Oh, this place has poor resources. No, it's not even worth looking at. I really hope that wasn't its best little mine, but it's... Oh boy.
Probe launched.
Almost not even worth it. Oh god. Every single one of these wasted probes costs me money.
Probe launched.
Ah!
Launching probe.
Both in-game and out of game.
Probe away.
So much wasted time.
Launching probe.
Effort. Energy. For the love of God, do you have anything? You're rich in resources. How much of that is E0?
Probe away.
Why'd I waste that probe? I have to leave this entire star cluster to get more probes.
Probe launched.
Why am I doing this to myself? I know I'm not coming back here ever.
Probe away.
And we're gone. Excuse me as I release my last, I guess, seed upon the world. So now return.
Have used half our fuel.
Thanks, Edie. Do you have E0, Metaponto? No, you're also poor. Fuck off with you and your bullshit. Dog. Let's go to the Citadel. We have cash. We go to the Citadel, probably go to the weapon shop. Buy some neat shit. Help Thane, help Garrus. Probably one at a time. I feel like if we take them both, they're gonna send us somewhere places. I also don't know how much fighting I'm going to need to do with one or the other. How nice. Let's start with Garrus. Why? Because he is our main guy. And we're gonna bring out Grunt, because Grunt is our biggest boy. Plus, Grunt has his own personal private shotgun for absolute murder shotgun reasons. Let's go, boys.
I found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Let's go talk to this Fade guy.
Yes? I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Gently. You want me to do it gently. You want the Spectre. The guy who's actually unbound by law. To go look for a forger. Gently.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Excuse me while my soda gets a little spicy in my hand. As I pour myself a new drink. Although he does have a good right to be afraid. If he is not able to catch this guy because someone is feeding him intel on his own force, well, it's a problem. And I'd like to say it's an uncommon problem, but there's a dirty cop in every station. I'm sorry. It sounds bad, but that's a cafe.
I just need to pick up some spices. Amino dextrous and amino sinister, if you happen. You don't mix your spice correctly.
It is unfortunately human nature. You could build utopia and there'd be somebody bad in it. Find someone in the Zakara market who knows about the Presidium fish? Who the fuck would know about fish? We're here to buy guns.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I mean, it is. I only have $60,000. Okay. Spare ammo capacity upgrade, yes. Pistol heavy damage, yes. I'm down to $10,000. Do I want the nerd goggles? Or the security visor? A next-generation night vision device assists targeting by detecting focal points of the wearer's eyes, enhancing the image at the location. The visor helps direct biotic power or shot from Omni tool exactly where the wearer is looking. The visor works with security system software. Application optimizes armor suits microframe computer. When the security system is running, more power can be devoted to the shield management. Give me these fucking goggles. Garrus, you're gonna get a new sniper rifle too, because I'm here. I'm going to be a broke bitch. There are like 4 other stores in this place that actually have good equipment, and I just spent all of my money on one. Oh, that's convenient.
Nothing I can do for you?
You're a Presidium groundskeeper. Tell me about the fish there.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lake?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs. The Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leia Sonesi's gift shop.
That's what we drink.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I fucking love this guy. Fish from the Presidium?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lake?
Oh.
I get that quick. The
Same
only place
thing.
I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leia Sonesi's gift shop.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. The Leia sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem.
Yeah, that actually
If you
kind of
get up
makes
to the
sense.
Presidium, check out the DeMille
Mini
farm.
fish don't require that much oxygen. They have very confined spaces, most of which can be put into walls. Yes, it was the same question. I'm an idiot, don't worry. I just can't read.
People want to hear your story, Shepard.
Oh, you again.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
You tried to run a smear campaign. Well, not a smear campaign, but
2 years ago, when you first became a Spectre, you presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
you did everything you could to try to make me look bad.
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
We all had to stand as one to save as many as possible. And unfortunately, the Citadel Council ship is fucking massive. A couple 100,000 humans in accordance to, I don't know, 1.2 million of all the races combined? Don't want to be that guy, but one number's bigger.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
I love when I have the Paragon or Renegade to fuck her up. Although in 2 you don't have to be good or bad to do the good or bad, like, quick actions. Because in the first one, you can knock her out. In the second one, you can also knock her out. In the third one, guess what? You can knock her out. And as much as I'm pretty... Oh, you're the pet shop. And as much as I'm for freedom of press, etc., etc., I'm also very anti-assholes. Which will probably be why I will never work in the news. Ooh, grunge.
What passes for food out here? My tastes run more along the lines of edible. Looks like worms. Dead ones. This a human thing? Ugh, I'll pass. I'll eat almost anything, but I stress almost.
I love how when humans became more dominant on the Citadel, they opened a fucking ramen shop. As if that's like a huge human delicacy.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Every store has this now. No, you're right. A lot of humans
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
like ramen. But I wouldn't call it a delicacy. I've never had particularly superb ramen.
Like the place.
To me, ramen is something I can make in my microwave in
exchange,
a minute and a half.
Here.
I don't think you have the right place.
Fade, you're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
Ah, that's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it! Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
I honestly don't know. You were very ill prepared. Your guards suck.
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
You're a face.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
So if you don't recall, in the first game, one of the people we could talk to get leads to deal with the council and become a Spectre was Harkin. We were so much better than talking to that son of a bitch that we never talked to him. You know?
Who the hell is Harkin?
He's C-Sec. We work together, sort of.
He got fired from CSEC a while ago. But he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
See, and that's why you know his information was legit, just the way he said good. He was so prepared, like, nope, we're good.
Look,
I am
it took me a long
set.
time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
To the factory district.
No, I got the refund, made the exchange.
Now you have a Garrus. I'm willing to bet there's going to be a lot of fighting, so we're going to bust out our grunt. Because, you know, grunt. And we can't put on our goggles till we go back to the Normandy, so we won't put on our goggles for a minute.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
You know, don't be this guy, but was taunting necessary there?
The target.
One less to worry about.
Not trying to be rude or nothing, but the answer is always me. I have a pretty firm idea what the knife is for.
Subdue and suppress.
Stupid auto aim.
Charge ahead there. Time to fight.
This should slow him down. Scope. And drop.
Blood rage.
Actually, don't roll that yours. Fuck you. Oh god. At least my message in there confirms nor denies it. Exactly. Mwah. Ooh. I thought I fucked up and actually clicked on the circle. Just trying to read, play games, do this mismatch while also on a timer, or shoot things in the face. I like to say I'm doing good at it, but I'm really
Harkin's
not.
in here somewhere. I can smell him.
second burp. Luckily, I have a literal cannon.
Hey, light him up. I need cover.
Impact hostile forces have engagement offline.
Oh, shit!
Feel the blood rage!
Backup systems engaged.
Huh. Probably should have seen these containers opening to have, you know, small armies of drones as a possibility.
Going to cover. Engaging hostiles.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Nice shooting.
Downside, I just got shot while trying to hack, in which case that hack is now locked out forever. It will never be accessed, it will never be opened again. Grunt, I cannot aim with you directly behind me like that.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Kind of like the security lockout in Fallout, but you never get a second chance. Ever. You can just go cry somewhere.
We're getting close.
Because figgity fuck you.
Hostile.
Oh, that poor guy.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
He thought he was so set up. He had his shield and his armor. Something most guys don't have. Our team hit him with a fucking 1-2 between warp and that concussive shot. He was just in for a bad time.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Wait a second. Why am I using the pistol again? Ooh, what you fucking? Oh, wait, no, I know what you fucking. I have a shotty!
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Now. Flat. Boop, boop, boop. $2,100! Yes! Ooh, forged IDs.
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You good?
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more blue suns.
That's
Hawkins
fair.
kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
And Sidonis?
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Satisfied?
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
And Harkin?
What are you going to do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Well, don't go too far. We still need him to actually have a tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
Alright, let's go.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Part of me wants to help Garrus and fix his moral issues dealing with this whole very personal person. He wants 3 cases of the dead. Because as Garrus' friend, I'm going to help him. And if he wants this guy dead, I will make sure he dies.
Hold fire, Shepard.
But
nothing can hurt me.
As the good guy, I will try to make it so he doesn't just outright murder for the sake of indiscriminate murdering. Oh, God damn it.
I love it.
Take it! I am Grogan!
Popped him in the skull.
You're never getting in here, Garrus.
That's
Hawkins.
debatable.
You'll regret this.
Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs, incoming.
No.
Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
Shields have failed.
Let's go ahead and get our tank back up. Knock both their shields down. Should make life a lot easier for all of us. This is a good shotgun. This is a really nice shotgun.
You'll never make it.
Oh my god, dude. I'm not trying to be rude, but have you seen how awesome this fucking shotgun is? Up.
You
Isn't it the issue with these platforms that overlook stations like this? Yeah, they do that.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That is Not a good idea, man. As you can tell, Garrus is really on edge. Kinda pent up a little bit. Blown half of his face off, you see. Now's the time to be trying to orchestrate deals.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, please be reasonable. Look around. What are your options?
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Now, don't go wrong. Garrus is an 8-foot tall monster.
Terminus really changed you.
But he just needs that guy in the ribs enough to lift him a foot off the ground.
My eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going.
Just saying.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
Hold up.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
God damn, Garrus.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
You're right, but you are not the Punisher. Well, you kind of are, but there's a process to things, and he is not really on our scope of things to really need to fuck with. You good, bud?
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
It's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
Don't know.
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Give me a shot, then.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
But do you really believe that, or do you just want it to be that simple?
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
Alright, what do you want me to do?
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Alright, chat. Should we kill this motherfucker, or try to save his life?
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Don't know. Don't know.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sedonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
Should we talk Garrus down from this act of, well, fuck, vigilantism? Spinning arrows. Suspense. This guy's already dead.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus. I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sedonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sedonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
I get it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
Trust your instincts and your heart. Try to get as much data as you can. It's about the best you can do with Gray.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
Garrus unlocks his power of armor-piercing ammo. And I still can't get fucking E0. Yes, I know we need to help Thane here as well. Yes, I know we could have just grabbed Thane from the computer. But I want my goggles.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
It could happen to you. Ekros mailing route. Drell lay in the ocean. Dying of cold Oh. The Enkindlers and their religion. Concerns Ekeeper Corbane. I hope this is the address still works. Posted you intel on the keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See the scans you took? It turns out the keepers are bioengineered based by comparisons of some of the material on Saren's flagship, Sovereign. They were engineered millions of years ago. By the same people who made Sovereign. Yeah, I already know all this, Corban. Thanks, bud. It is unfortunate that there is an entire side mission to scan all the keepers, get these two scientists to stop feuding.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
He's basically connecting the dots that we already made connection with. I think, though, since we threatened to make them stop, instead of going through and scanning all the keepers, I can't remember if we scanned all the keepers. Concerns are keepers. Something signal or something about every 50,000 years. Yeah, so yeah, he's putting together all of the things we know. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off, when around the same time the Protheans disappeared, and this is scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought I'd let you know. That thing that the Reapers confessed to us in the first game, he discovered it the hard way.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Okay. Tell me more about the Reapers and the Protheans, then.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
So there's no way they could be saved.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Didn't think you'd get so worked up about this. This seems kind of lackluster in comparison. Like, culture seems to be something you're okay with not existing so hard on.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before, don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
Okay, and your interest in art?
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
You can sing?
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Oh, shit. And you're angry about the modifications?
What is it about the collector's modification that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
Your fault?
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
And then you re-sterilized them.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Fair enough.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Thanks for singing. I think I can now avoid going to several plays. Happily. I have the step for it, but I need another heavy pistol upgrade. Don't mind me just going through and spending all these resources that I have very little use for. I know they give me these, but since these take up all of my armor slots, so they're actually very, very bad armors. In comparison. But we are going to modify our armor a little bit. Yes! Oh, I got more things to do with my armor. Torso stealth. Yep. What does this do? Weapon damage, shields, melee damage, but spare bullets. 10% health. We'll up our shields for a bit. But with that, I'm gonna do some more talking. I think I'm going to save and quit here. I was hoping to get, well, I wasn't saying more scanning data. I was hoping to get more of the right stuff I wanted to scan and probed, scanned and probed, but I didn't.
Shepard,
Anything new?
there is something I've wanted to tell you.
Yes.
I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
Well, you're almost, what, 1,000 years old? Tell me about your adventures.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
I'm sorry, you fought me?
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Taurian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
I've seen you do the same.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
I also knew Nihilus.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
Okay, who won?
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
Fair enough. So, Justicar then.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
That's fair. You are very black and white. How do you get passage on places?
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Yeah, we don't want to fuck with that. So, why'd you destroy an entire village?
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
So actually you didn't destroy... Well, you destroyed an entire village, as in, like, the buildings. But some of the people survived.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
So you were a slaver?
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
And the slaves?
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues and released the captives on the Citadel.
Fair enough.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You kind of make it sound like you're going to die.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll get through.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
We'll be fine. It's all fine. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a way you can play this game and kill everyone. And die horribly. And still make it to the third game, appropriately. But we're not doing that, because I is a good being.
Shepard, need me for something?
So, you ready to talk about Sidonis?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
Whoever else?
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
Fucking Garrus. You know those, guys that have been murdering the entire galaxy for well over 50,000 years? We've discovered? I'm sure we can find something worse than them to fight. Why not?
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
What about Ilos?
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
He's got a point. Alright, what do you think of our chances?
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
What about your time in CSEC?
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
This is why I think the Turians evolved from some sort of bug race. Not because, anything spectacular, but many Turians follow this sort of work hive mindset, where the job does come first, regardless of, their own personal emotions tied to it.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Although that would be interesting, a sort of military with laxer personal standards. It wouldn't work how we currently have our military. It would cause more issues than, than solve. But, because actually we're not allowed to, spar, or even a lot of places can't practice fight without being in certain areas or with certain equipment.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
Okay, how did that go?
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy betters in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Garrus, you fucking dog.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Hot damn, boy. How bendy do you think Turians are? I imagine with the, the sharp points and the plates, they can't be all that bendy.
How may I help you, Commander?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, we have hit the 4-hour mark. That's giving me 4 whole commercials. We are going to save probably 2 or 3 times. Because even though this is on my computer and it's, all nice and pretty now, it's still an older game and it helps brain do brain things. Anyway, I thank you all for coming. Please like, comment, subscribe, follow, whatever the particular words are. Deuces.